Charles IV. And successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him. On his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment.
Good evening, ladies and gents. I'm just going to take care of the audio issue and then we'll get into gameplay. Okay, it seems as though it's cleared up a little bit. Happy days. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I am feeling good today. Very, very good. Despite lack of sleep last night when I went to bed, or should I say this morning, I'm feeling great because I've napped well today. Got a lot of stuff done too, so you know I'm feeling accomplished as an adult today. That's a good thing. So yeah, happy days. Very happy days today. Um, I'm excited to get back into more of this today. I had a great time last night. 5.5 hours just absolutely flew by. Still haven't managed to skin a dog, but we decided to take on a quest for Sir Hanush, involving a vicar from one of the other big cities. He was after some heretics. Luckily, because they were good people of the village, and Father Godwin had no problems with them at all or anything like that, so we managed to get them to flee. So hopefully they are well on their way down the road and the nasty little vicar doesn't catch up with them. They were heretics. They were Wisdenians or something like that. It was just a slightly different way of worshipping the same God, which, you know, the Catholic Church takes umbrage to. But hey, it is what it is. And we decided to continue a little bit with the main quest, which has proven to be interesting. We needed to get into the good graces of the local miller in Sasau. So there's that. We need to continue a little bit with that. And that's what we're going to step into. We're going to step into some more main quests tonight. We are sort of almost halfway-ish, or a little bit over halfway. So I'm excited to do this now. We may do a little bit more sword training as well, because I was finding myself a little bit overmatched by some nasty little humans that we met on the road during one part of a quest. Oh, we did some fisticuffs. We did a fisticuffs sort of quest as well. That was kind of fun. That was very short. Kind of feel like it would have been a little bit more difficult if I'd have done that earlier in the game. But you know, sometimes with big RPGs, you know, you get to stuff when you get to stuff. So we still haven't really done much in the way of potion making. I've found that I've had plenty of money over the playthrough to be able to buy potions, particularly save your schnapps and all those sorts of things. But yeah, let's jump into the game, shall we? Yes, the rain. Roar! Okay, let's have a look at our food situation. We've got some smoked sausage, some for me and some for the boy. We've got some dried meat too. Okay, that's all good. We'll give the boy a sausage in a minute. If you can't beat him. According to the innkeepers, there's talk that Simon is mixed up in some fishy business. Maybe I should talk to him and find out for myself. It wasn't easy to get past Miller Simon's frosty exterior. You had to be on good terms with the other millers to get anything useful out of him. The local knacker confirmed it would be worthwhile going to the monastery to talk to a man who was brought there with a broken leg, but who was also dog-bitten. The knacker thought him suspicious, and that's saying something. We haven't done that yet. The bandits are still recruiting men for their new encampment, which I need to track down. The only way I can do that is through the local recruiters, or crimps as they're called. I don't know where to start though. I suppose I'll just have to ask around, try the taverns, and maybe the bailiff has heard something. So I think we're gonna start today off with we're halfway between Sasau town and the monastery, so I think we'll go up to the monastery first and have a chat with this guy with a broken leg who was also bitten by a dog. That's some unfortunate circumstances, to be sure. And then we might go and have a little chat with the bailiff as well. The bailiff tends to hear a fair amount of stuff. But first, breakfast for the boy. Because he's a good boy. Here you go, Mutt.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. Oh.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Oh.
Come along, free.
Okay. Oh, and while we're up at the monastery, we can go and see Johanka. Let's just have a little chat with the innkeeper first.
I hope I can be of help to you, Matt.
Trade. No books. Come along, Pebbles. Let's see what our inventory is like. We don't really have anything to sell. Weapons wise, yeah. Okay. Ooh, I do love the lightning. I think that storm's getting closer. Brother Porter.
Take care now.
Greetings, Henry.
Where is Johanka?
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benešov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benešov.
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Quiet!
Okay.
What actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz.
Yeah? What's that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise. He had her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned up with Fabian and the guards. He said Johanka had ignored his outright ban, and he had her taken away. Then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
That's all? Didn't you speak to the Inquisitor?
No, actually I didn't. He saw me there listening to her preaching, and I was afraid to come forward and talk to him.
Aha. Well, that's understandable.
Thanks.
It sounds pretty serious.
It is. I'm afraid it could be very serious indeed.
What actually happened here?
Johanka told
Yeah?
the apparently had a brought, but before then.
It sounds pretty serious.
It is.
Ah.
I'm afraid it could be very
Okay.
serious indeed.
Okay.
What exactly does an Inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy. So people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy. The Inquisitors have all sorts of powers, the kind we here can do very little to stand up to.
And what can he do to Johanka?
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated, but he could certainly excommunicate her, and maybe even sentence her to death.
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited by the Virgin Mary?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. The things she says and the way she speaks. She doesn't sound like herself at all. I know she can't read, so where else could she have got it? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation within the bounds of this world.
Okay.
Who is this Bishop Yaroslav?
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he's very well learned and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that? Moravia?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever.
Sarepta, but I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel, but it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric, and Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
Okay.
Where can I find this Inquisitor?
He's staying here in the monastery grounds. His quarters are on the upper floor.
Welcome, Henry.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. Good luck.
New level in alchemy. Nice. Okay. Okay. The Inquisition was founded in the 12th century primarily as a reaction to the widespread Albigensian heretical movement. Although it was originally intended to serve as an instrument for disciplining the clergy, later, after the Fourth Lateran Council in 1215, its main mission was to combat heresy. The Papal Inquisition in the 1230s was directly subordinated to the Pope, and thus became more or less a separate power, because it was answerable only to itself and the Pope. The Inquisition's main tasks were to seek out heretics, interrogate them and convict them or redeem them, and to deliver the unredeemed to secular power for punishment. The term Inquisition is derived from the Latin inquisito, to investigate or inquire. When an inquisitor arrived in a diocese, he would usually report to the bishop and subsequently serve a solemn mass and make a sermon. He would then hear reports from the people about heresy. Heretics were allowed a period of grace, usually 10 to 30 days, in which they could give themselves up and beg forgiveness. The inquisitor would then assess the reports he had received and convene the actual trials, which would either confirm or overturn the accusations. Although in general awareness the Inquisition is frequently associated with cruel procedures, fanaticism and profound fear of the inquisitors, in reality the intention of the Inquisition and its work was focused on rationalizing and legalizing trials of heretics and suppressing the practice of trial by ordeal. Therefore, Inquisition trials were based mainly on testimonies and the interrogation of the accused. The latter, however, had almost no rights and could be subjected to torture. Sometimes informing on people to the Inquisition was used as a means of solving personal disputes, and it was then up to the Inquisitor's judgment to decide how to deal with the complaint. However, the Inquisition process ensured that accusations made against the accused by persons known to have a personal conflict with him or her, would not be taken into account. The Inquisition trial took place, and any information revealed during it was not to be made public. In addition to this principle of secrecy, the trials also upheld the principle of writing everything down and keeping records for the needs of the Inquisition. These records were later checked by other persons also present at the proceedings to prevent any manipulation of testimonies. In KCD, we tried to stick as close as possible to an actual trial, but took artistic license, for example, with the principle of secrecy, since we allowed Henry to play an active role in the proceedings. We also sped up the entire process. Okay. Okie dokie. Adela, how are you doing?
Good health to you.
How are things going here?
Quite well.
Okay.
It's a lot of work, but I have a feeling I'm doing something useful. Johanka and Brother Nicodemus showed me what to do, and I already know a thing or two.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit. It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it. And you've had no trouble from anyone?
No, everyone has been kind. It's sweet of you to care, Henry. Good luck then.
Oh, I'm glad she's found a place.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Rattay like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh, God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labour day after day.
Wow. New level in vitality. Okay. Okay. Let's go for Berserk. Sorry, Brother Elias.
Farewell.
Okay, I need to speak to a wounded man with a broken leg and a dog bite. Hey, Matthias is looking better. I'm glad he got here.
What happened with Johanka?
Some thugs turned up here and made a mess.
Did you see them? How come you didn't stop them?
I didn't see them. I wasn't here.
You weren't at your post. How come?
I had to go for a shit, if you must know.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, that's quite a coincidence.
They must have been waiting until my back was turned, see? Upstart. God be with you.
Yeah. That's a good horse. That's actually better than Pebbles. We're not going to give up Pebbles. Okay. Talk to the Inquisitor. Okay. What do I need to get for Simon? Oh, okay. Well, while we're here then, let's go and speak to the Inquisitor.
What do you want? There's no Johann.
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. God be with you.
Okay.
I'm honored that you should come to me. Farewell.
It was young Zmola. What? Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Take care now.
Okay.
Sir, I am...
Henry of Skalitz, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Bishop Yaroslav, sir, my lord, To what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Townburg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
I'll do my best.
I had some unsettled accounts to deal with. And I still do.
Mm-hmm. You're clearly not lacking in determination. A word of caution, though. Fervor can easily lead to recklessness. Nevertheless, I assume you came on account of Johanka.
Yes.
Then tell me what's on your mind.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth.
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish. You may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me and no one else.
But I have to talk to her. How can I defend her otherwise?
No, you are strictly forbidden to speak with her. I have already conceded to something that is quite beyond normal practice. Bear that in mind. I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting. Anything else?
I don't know what else to tell him.
About the Virgin Mary? I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
He's going to find this out anyway. So I'm going to tell him.
Well, Sir Sebastian took a fancy to Johanka and made certain advances towards her. And I think she might have got involved with him.
Sebastian von Berg, the custodian? But to my knowledge, the man is married.
But it's all over now.
Uh-oh.
She's finished with him, really.
So, the gossip about her fornication here is truthful. What else can you tell me?
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
That's about all I can tell you.
Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the church and the true faith. If you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts, if you prove yourself a commendable servant of the church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
Farewell.
Okay. We have a lot to do. So let's see what we're about, shall we? Sir Sebastian's testimony. Yikes. Okay. Father Fabian, Brother Porter. Let's start with so pretty. Adela.
Welcome, Henry.
Hello, Adela.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. Brother Nicodemus.
Brother Nicodemus.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
No.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth, and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls, and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the Second, she criticized the nobility.
Okay.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Let's go and speak with the rat, shall we?
Yeah.
Damn thing. Urban?
How come you're wearing such fine armour? Is there a joust happening? Goodbye.
God be with you.
I know about you and her. She told me everything.
Oh? What exactly do you mean? You'd better be very careful what you say, boy.
I know you're a married man, but you haven't always been entirely faithful to your wife.
How dare you!
And you had to pick Johanka. I know all about it. And you should know it's finished. Johanka was feeling vulnerable when it was all too much for her. That's all. She and Matthias care for each other, so leave them alone. She doesn't want to have anything more to do with you. And she won't.
How dare you speak like that to a noble? You, a blacksmith's brat from Skalitz. If you weren't in Lord Kobila's charge, I'd have you whipped for your lies and dragged behind a horse all the way to Ratai. But whoever you might be hiding behind, next time I'll do just that. Now get out! Take care. How are you?
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. Oh, to hell with it. And did you come across any Cumans?
Yes, they're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Well, I'm preparing for it. I'll think up something, don't worry. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
That's not a good idea. No.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be all right. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while, but in time it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. God be with you.
Okay. Maybe he's not... Well, he is a creep. He was creepy with Johanka, but... I don't know. Maybe he was just remembering how nice it was to, you know... I do wish he would bugger off. He might have good intentions too as well, yeah. Yeah. Now, that's it. Go down the stairs. Because you got some books in here I might want. Yeah. How you doing, Real Magic Cookie? Happy Saturday, friend. Any pick locking we can do? Nobleman's brown hose. Why not? Read. Doing great. Sound better compared to yesterday. Oh yeah. I'm feeling much better today. Damn. He didn't stay away long enough. That's a shame. At least I got to rob his bookshelf anyway. Cheers, you germ. Oh. Thank you. Can I? Oh. Wait. Oh, God. They just looked so similar for a minute. Finished a nice walk in the gardens near my house. Nice. I was out and about quite a lot. I finished streaming and I hung out with Ashru in her stream for a bit. I was awake for about I was up for about another hour this morning, so I eventually went to bed about 2:30 this morning. I sort of like put my head down just before 3, and then I was awake again about 5 o'clock, so I literally slept for about an hour, and then I couldn't get back to sleep, so I ended up staying awake, watching some streams, doing some chores, getting laundry ready to do, doing all of the washing up and all of that sort of stuff, doing a bit, a bit cleaning and tidying, and then just after 8 I went out and started my grocery run, so I needed to visit 3 places. I went to Farm Foods to get some soda, so I get like a crate of 24 cans of soda. It's a lot cheaper. I've been meaning to go there for a little while. I've got a few more things from there, grocery wise. Then I went to one supermarket for one item, because the regular place that I go doesn't stock stem ginger, right? And I really wanted some stem ginger because I want to make some ginger cookies tomorrow. I'm not going to talk to you again just yet, but I want to be out of the rain. So yeah, I ended up going to this one supermarket and I bought a jar of stem ginger because it's really good stuff. I use it in stir fries as well, which is great. And on further down the shelf, they also had a jar of ginger preserve. So it's a little bit like marmalade when they've got the rind in the marmalade. Quiet. So this ginger preserve has got nice chunks of ginger in it as well. So I've got that and the stem ginger. And then I went to Lidl, which is where I got the rest of my stuff. So I've been a busy bloke. And then by the time I got home and sort of like put everything away, it was like 10 a.m., 10:30. So I'd been up again for a good while. So I had a nice big baton of like bacon and egg. And then I put some YouTube on the TV. A let's play of Oblivion, and I slept. Well, I napped. Had a nice big cup of tea. Napped on and off for about 5 hours, really. Yeah, which was great. Absolutely great, and I feel really, really refreshed. So that's good. So hopefully tonight, when I finish stream, I can have a little bit more of a restful sleep tonight, and then in the morning, It's cookie time. So, we need to go and get some more testimonies. We've got 3 days to
Save Henry.
do this. So, I think we're gonna head back to the inn. Have a little bit of a read of our stolen books. And maybe see if there's anyone else who we can buy books from. Might visit all of the places. We've got a bed there. Hey, Kirkland, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I think, is this the butcher? Yeah. You doing good? Excellent. Any opportunity. So he's only a butcher, I'm not going to rob him. Can I? Too difficult. Shit. I really need to get up on my lockpicking skills. Anyway. I'm just picking locks for the fun. Is he? He's a stonemason. Okay. Wonder if we can make it across to some of the shops before they close up. In particular, the scribe and the bailiff. Damn.
I'm honored.
Got any books for sale? Trade. I must have read everything. I think. Bailiff's gone. Scribe's work is never done. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Who else would have books to sell? Father Fabian. Oh, she's in there. Oh. Well. Okay. Let's go and have a chat with Father Fabian. Where's the bailiff? Okay. Bailiff's having a drink. So let's go see Father Fabian. Or we could go see Guta first. Okay, let's go see Guta first. Because she might be shutting up shop soon.
Greetings, Henry.
Hi.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
God be with you.
Cool beans. Next. The bailiff's going to be in the pub. Let's go talk to Father Fabian. And we can also speak to Pavel. So, Father Fabian, bailiff, Pavel, and then we'll go and visit Johanka in the night. We'll break in, basically. Gonna be a bad Henry. Oh, the rain stopped. How lovely. Father?
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go see the bailiff. Maybe we could buy him a beer.
Yeah.
Welcome, Henry. Hey.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me.
Okay.
Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes. He did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Okay. I feel like trying to bribe the bailiff, it's a bit crass, really. I'd like to ask him to speak on her behalf, but not with money. He doesn't seem like a guy that can be bought. What do you think, chap? Should we bribe him? That could blow up. Exactly, yeah. He seems like a very straightforward guy, this bailiff. And he's been pretty good to us in helping us out with other things, so yeah, I'm not gonna bribe him. No.
Thank you for speaking openly, Master Bailiff.
Good luck then.
I do want to talk to him about other things though as well.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Gossip about the local knacker. Yeah.
I've heard talk about your knacker.
What's my neighbor been up to this time? Digging up corpses again? Or robbery?
No, that was me.
No, he didn't. But people thought he did. His house is nearby, between the rat house and the church. He's a decent man, a good man. But he's the knacker and the grave digger.
That's good to know.
It was actually me who dug up the body in the churchyard. Oh dear. Bandits and crimps.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon? But what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Strangers?
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. But now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Okay. What about recruiting bandits?
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchballs go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Okay. What about strangers?
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
Oh, wouldn't you
He
like
lives
to
on
know?
the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes
dear.
up. He might not be able to help.
He's as shifty as any other miller. Oh dear. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And what about Sebastian? Sebastian? Sir Sebastian.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Okay.
Thank you, bailiff.
Take care.
Okay. Who else have we got to go and see? We need to speak to Catra. We might have to do that in the morning. Okay. I'll give you some food in a minute, Mutt. Okay.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay.
Good boy.
He's a good boy.
That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay.
Just so. Father Fabian was right to warn us about them. See how far it's gone now? And if people start thinking we're harboring heretics here...
I wish that Johanka would clear off.
Wow. Serves yourself right. Might be a little bit late to try and speak to these people now. Yeah.
Yeah.
He must be in there. Ah, I'm not going to disturb him. Okay. I tell you what I am going to do is have a little chat with the innkeeper.
I am honored that you should come to me.
Trade.
Take care.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
Alright, so.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. Alright, so.
He seemed quite happy with that. Just 5 extra groschen. Right. Don't mind me, guards, just Sir Henry going about his evening business. Ah. I wonder if there's a back way into the rat house. Okay. shit. There is. But I've got to take care of these two. I wonder, can they be persuaded?
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
Oh. Let's try this first.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature. And if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it. I'm warning you.
Come on now. Just between the two of us. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Okay.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
Yeah.
All right. Go on then. But make it quick, eh?
For sure. Thanks a lot. I owe you.
Good luck then.
Whew.
Johanka,
okay.
Are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
Okay. What did the bishop talk to you about?
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
Okay. About the trial.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Okay. Well, let's at least tell her we did the pilgrimage.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying.
Uh-huh. Good, Henry. The more people who hear about it, the better.
Okay. Right. Okay. We need to speak to Brother Nicodemus in the morning and Pavel of Colin, and we need to talk to Katra. So we'll go to the inn, we'll go to bed,
Yeah.
Just no one tell Marilith I was mounting the horse on the wrong side, eh? If Marilith turns up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can do some studying, shall we? New perk available. Grasses and herbs. I think this reading thing is bugged. Your speech bonus when trying to say guards rises to +2. First time you look at Fesco across the radar. Okay. I don't want that. All settlements, hunting spots. I don't want that. I like to have stuff revealed when it needs to be. When it. You know what I mean? Okay. Stealth. But the reading is currently level 16. But I've got books that are level 10. Oh, can only be read after achieving level 10. Oh, lock picking? Oh, level 10 lock pick. Okay. What about the other ones then? Agility. Level 50. Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, I see. I'm guessing that has to do with my level of agility and lockpicking. Herbalism level 15. I think I get it now. Okay. Well, I got a long way to go for the lockpicking one. Not so much for the herbalism. And agility not too far away. Perk points every 4th level. Wow. Okay, I think I get it now. Okie dokie. What time is it? Okay. Sleep and save. Yeah. I think it finally just twigged how that works. It's not the reading level, it's the skill level in a particular ability. That had me confused for a long time. Doesn't take much, I suppose. Okay. Let's close my door. Pavel. What's my charisma at?
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much. Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. See you later.
Sweet. Brother Nicodemus, let's go talk to Catra first. Let's give the boy a sausage.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. That's a good boy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
I love the sound effects. This game always feels like you're really outside. It does, doesn't it? It's just incredible. I've never felt a game like this. It's just absolutely phenomenal. And when the rain's really pelting it down, you can hear it on the roof, and you can hear all of like the drips when it falls off the roof and lands on something like this bucket, and all the little sort of like nuances of it, of the sounds that are produced. It's just absolutely incredible.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Repairs?
See you later.
I need to speak to your wife, good sir. Catra?
I'm here about your hanker.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
And what did you talk about?
What we discussed with the Monsignor is none of your business.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Tell me everything you know. I'm sure the bailiff will want to hear about it.
Who do you think you are? Shouting at me? A respected townswoman? Clear off! Or I'll call the catchballs on you for disturbing the peace. Take care. God save. How may I help you? Good night. God be with you.
Wonder if I should try the other way of persuading.
Goodman Pavel, you're...
Yes, yes. I had some business to... What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka...
Indeed.
I'd like to ask...
Of course, Henry. But to speak in defense of...
The same thing you told me.
True.
Thank you very much.
All right. See you later.
I do have a bard potion, I think, as well. No. Okay, let's try this
I'm
again.
here about your hunker.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her, fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
And what did you talk about?
What we discussed with the Monsignor is none of your business.
What have you got against your hunker?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people
just
all
jealous.
worked up. Men, especially.
It should be
Coming
me,
round here
an
with her
important
nonsense.
lady, getting
Sasau
visitations
is a
from the
decent,
Virgin Mary.
orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and
I'm
the end
so
of the
important.
world. God have mercy. No one
Listen
is
to me.
interested in what she
Blah,
has to
blah,
say.
blah.
All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Okay. Now that we have a +5.
Tell me everything you know. I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go.
Take care.
Take care. After she says, go. Excuse me. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go see Brother Nicodemus. Testimony.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Oh, I've got all of them.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
Okay.
Take care.
Try to speak to her again. Okay.
Yeah.
Not that I think it will do any good.
Yeah.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, Henry.
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is, Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there's this inquisitor who heard about it and had her arrested. He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh my God. How could such a thing happen? But if Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Well, I hope not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Dice?
Oh. It's a long story. Johanka knows all about it. Or you can ask Teresa, too.
All right. If you say so.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, then. Johanka?
Oh
think
dear.
I'm better.
Poor Matthias. Right, ladies and gents. This is basically day 2 of the investigation. We seem to have got a lot of testimony so far. So now we can go and see Johanka again and give her the dice and see if she says anything differently. But first, I'm going to go and get some more water, and I might grab some juice as well. So I'll be right back. Couple of minutes. BRB. Thanks for watching, everybody.
If anyone else comes to me, I'll pretend to be deaf and dumb.
Hi, I'm back. Isn't it amazing how you can get sidetracked in video games? When I was originally intent on doing some main quest stuff, and here we are. Ooh, juice is good. Trade. Okay. I wonder if there's a apothecary in Isn't there a guy? Ah, there's a guy in there. There's another herbalist down here, yeah. He might have some other... I'm just want to have a look. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in there. Oh, he must be upstairs then. Okay.
Is someone there? What are you looking for?
That's alright. I pinched what I needed. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's pay a quick visit to Johanka, and then I've got something that I need to take a bit of a punt on.
Yeah.
Just a feeling. It literally just a feeling, nothing more. And it may stretch the time a little bit, but I want to go and see Father Godwin.
About that trial.
Yes, the trial.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Maybe she'll see a little bit of sense. So, she seemed interested in something that Father Godwin had to say. You know, about what we talked to him about. I wonder, what's the time? So, this is going to be a really big punt, because it's a long way to Ushitz and back. But I'm going to do it. It's raining everywhere, it seems. While he's otherwise occupied, I want to see what he's got in his abode up here. I'll have a bard potion.
God be with you.
Father, I'm here about Johanka again. You remember what I told you about her?
Of course. It's not the kind of thing that happens every day.
True. And now the Inquisitor, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, has come to Sasau. He had Johanka locked up, and he wants to put her on trial for heresy.
Shit. That sounds like a really fucked up situation.
Exactly. Father, I wanted to ask if you come to the court and say something. Something learned in Johanka's defense.
What could I possibly say? I only know what you told me. I've never even laid eyes on this Johanka. I'd be of no use to you at all.
Oh. If you're sure. And could you advise me what to do?
Tackling the Papal Inquisitor? Best advice is don't do it. But let's see. The Inquisitor will interrogate Johanka too. Try and get to her, and tell her to do whatever the Inquisitor asks of her. Even to recant what she said. That ought to help.
All right. I'll try it. Thanks, Father.
Jesus, lad. This is some serious mess you've gotten yourself mixed up in.
Okay. It was worth a shot. Well, I guess we're as prepared as we're going to be. So we'll go back to the monastery. We'll spend the night at the inn. We won't get stopped by bandits. No. I got some nice pineapple juice today. Very tasty. I do like a bit of pineapple juice. The constant rain. My goodness.
Yeah.
Oop. Right, we need to pay for the bed again now.
Henry, I'm glad you...
One beer for me.
I'm glad to see you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
I'll bring it right away.
Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Here, just as you ordered.
Goodbye.
My pleasure.
Bottoms up.
I wonder if he's got any potions.
My pleasure.
Take care.
I'm hungry. Any chance of a bite to eat?
Here you are. In good health.
Fighters. Time for a game of dice, I think.
How come you're wearing such fine armour? Is there a joust happening?
Care to try your hand at dice?
Ah.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Just like that.
Hmm. Huh.
A tankard of ale for me.
Ooh.
He's going for it.
This'll be the one. I don't believe it!
Got it for you right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom.
About time it went my way.
I think not. 1, 1, 1, 5.
How much longer must I wait? How much longer must I wait?
That's it. No luck tonight.
Yeah, about that.
What's the hold up? Hey, ale here.
Oh.
Grr, why the hell did I even start playing?
Okay, boy, you've earned a sausage.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Du, 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 du. Sorry about the state of it, boy.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Okay, let's see if we've got any books now that we can read, because we picked up some along the way. Evil Morals in Bohemia, we've read. Cool. Cool. Sleeping safe. Okay. Gonna go till 8 o'clock, and then we're gonna go and get everything, get ourselves cleaned up and looking respectable. And then we can trade with the bath lady too. So we might have a look at potions there as well. I wonder if taking a bard potion or something like that will help during the Inquisition, during the trial, I mean. That would certainly be interesting. Come on then, boy. Out you go.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Off you go then.
Yeah.
Where are the baths? Just across the river.
Yeah.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it. God be with you.
Yeah, let's have one of those.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
Agree?
That's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Okay. Bathhouse services.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundry.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Okay. Well. We are all ready, I think. Let us speak to the Inquisitor, everybody. If we can get over the bridge. There, boys. Well, I guess the moment has come. Ooh, this is going to be stressful. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. It's fine. Well, I have looked at like the I've peeked at the requirements and stuff, and the pilgrimage that I was supposed to go on, I didn't actually do it in the correct way, so I'm missing some things from it. There's a document, and there's also the fact that I should have restored the Privislavitz church. Which I haven't done. I haven't done any of that. Because I've been trying to get money together. So I don't know whether that's going to work against us here. So I guess we'll see. Wrong door, Benny.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Take care now.
Okay. Worth a schnapps? Yeah. No advantages from armor. I am wearing Stephanie's shirt. Unless they strip that from me as well. But my speech and charisma are quite high. I see they've stripped her down.
Let us begin.
Oh, fuck off. Ratte Tawny.
Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any layperson, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
Okay.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father, I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin. I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears.
I didn't know he was a counselor.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this, too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if
You're
it were
a good
true,
man, Pavel.
why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Nicodemus.
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured I will consider your words very carefully.
Thank you very much, Nicodemus. This is very emotional,
Have you had trouble with heretics
I must say.
before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them. Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff.
Excuse
Has there
me.
been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. That will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this Guta. Guta.
Left of the
You
doorway.
witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see
Oh, I
Johanka,
see,
didn't
yeah.
you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit, and Adela can testify to that.
All right. Bring this Adela. Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
Oh dear, Katra, yeah.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner, and an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone, and even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
I already told him that, bitch.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg. Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you!
Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way!
Henry? You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because I don't know anyone like her. She endured what would destroy most people and never gave up. She never wasted time feeling sorry for herself. Instead, she helped others, even at the cost of her own suffering. And she helped to redeem me, too. It's a pity everyone isn't like her.
It seems you speak sincerely, and you hold her in high regard. Your sincerity before God carries great weight. Thank you. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
Spoke to the bishop like that? Yeah, I know.
We've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka,
oops.
Do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier? Or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me, but now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Damn, dude.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Damn, dude.
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed
Bitch.
be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus. Holy Mary of God.
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated.
Wow.
Johanka has been freed
Few
from
whacks
his
of a
malign
stick.
influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent, where she will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
Matthias soon recovered from his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bitter-sweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Wow. There's some very powerful writing. I do know that very well written, yeah. I am aware on the fandom.com page that
God be with you, Henry.
you can offer Privoslavic's church to Matthias. I'm gonna start making some headway with Privoslavitz soon. So then I can offer. I don't know whether I got the best outcome. She's not dead. There were other bits and pieces, like I said, that I had missed. Because I kind of started this last thing maybe a little bit hastily. The Wicket Gate, which was the pilgrimage I was supposed to do, I was supposed to start it from here in Sasau and walk all the way to Ushitz and visiting places along the way. I didn't do that. But it is what it is. Anyway, we have banditos. We need to talk to the tanner. We could also do with talking to the miller again. Thick as thieves, Simon. Ujit's landlord's beer brewing recipe. We could do with getting that as well. It's main quest time.
Yeah.
Yeah, very, very powerfully written. Very good. I think maybe I've probably done it a little bit too early in the game, looking back at it, but it is what it is. The whole thing was quite a compelling story. It was all very, very well done. I can't wait to see what the second one's going to be like.
What's that?
What?
Well,
Show
I
yourself.
never. Is something the matter? Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
Okie dokie.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. Good luck then.
Okay. We're doing pretty well for nourishment. Let's see how the boy's doing.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Have a sausage. Here's a good boy.
Good boy.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
That's my boy. Come along, free.
Is there somewhere we can see? Ah, yes, there is. Ah. Nice day to sit about and have a little read. Vitality improved. I'm feeling very, very vital. Okay. Could go visit the scribe and see if there's any more come on, pebbles. See if there's any more books he can part with. And maybe we can sell some back to him.
How come you're wearing such fine armour? Is there a joust happening? Good luck then.
Nothing from him. We can sell some stuff.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Agree?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied. Aye, that would do it.
Bailiff?
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful, it worries me.
Really?
God be with you.
Okay. I think we're going to go back over and loiter because all of our armour is good, our weapons are in good order. We've got food. The boy is well fed. And if he's a little hungry later on, he can nibble on a broiler or two. Which I'm sure he won't mind. New perk point for horsemanship. I like it. We have reached a new main level as well. I think I'm going to go for contemplative. I think... Savage perk. Okay. Ken, Brute, Juggler or Golden Tongue. I've got Brute. Okay. I can respec, but I'm quite happy with... Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Horsemanship. Okay. Not worried about more perks for that. Okay. Punch. Ha.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Well, you've heard more than I.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
Okay.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those 3 clowns, and then I'll have time for you. Got it?
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
Might as well.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Okay.
Well, I'll think it over.
God be with you.
Haven't saved for a little while. Okay. Stump. Betwixt. Weed. Punch. And Lanky. Hello, Weed.
I hope I
You
can be of
poor
some
lad.
humble service to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch you, dude.
I heard that someone was looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
No, but I'm always the last to hear of anything like that. I'd ask Punch. He'd know.
I heard you gave him quite a beating.
It's his own damn fault.
Really? He just came to tell you to go elsewhere.
That's what he told you. Bollocks! He came of his own accord. It was him started the fuss, after he'd lost all his money.
He really tried to have a go. I wouldn't think he'd have it in him.
He tried, but he didn't have much luck. He does pack a punch. But landing it in the right place, ha! I'm not surprised he's got no children.
Jesus.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Good luck then. Ah! 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 Fucking ah! Ah!
Yeah.
Who's there? Christ, a thief! Cable, a thief! Help! Arrest that thief! God! Come here quick! There's a thief over there!
God save you.
Hopefully.
I heard that someone's looking for men willing to do anything. Do you know anything about that?
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I wouldn't know. Go and ask someone else.
That's not what I meant, but all right. What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining about all the shouting, ordered us to bugger off elsewhere.
But you didn't.
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth. He hasn't been back since. Doesn't dare to. But it didn't shut that big mouth of his.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But now we'll take it up a notch. Take care.
Ooh.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Surrender! You've committed a crime, and I'm
Right
arresting
enough.
you. You were
Okay.
seen stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I've been given a secret task.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Okay. Nanki, your turn.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck.
We'll see.
Good luck to you.
Way off.
Fuck it. Ready? Ready? Oh well. Betwixt. Stump. Betwixt. Your turn.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Yeah.
Let's
I
fight.
know.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do with me. God be with you.
You ran straight into that one, friend. And that one.
Ow! Oh.
Ooh. Kid's got some moves.
Ow. Ow. Yeah.
Kick him in his jollies. That's you down. And you down. You down. And you down. Hello, punch. Kick him in his jollies. Oh dear. We'll have some more fun after this one. We'll go and see if we can we're gonna go and see if we can steal a beer recipe. Speaking of beer, I haven't had a drink in months. Literally.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. Goodbye.
Oh, hello. Have it.
They beat him senseless that time, remember?
Yeah. We remember.
Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him?
No, it was before that. He's talking about that scrapper from Rate.
I didn't see
You and I still need to have a little
time do I have
chat.
to tell you? You landed
Punch.
on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook. You're an ass. You'd better hope I don't shake you.
You'll wake up in a minute.
I've already told you what really happened. So we all saw it wrong. What really happened then? I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my ass.
I just don't know. Looked to me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
You little piece of shit. You want to have a go?
Boys, don't fight.
Now, Punchy baby, how about that little chat? Where'd you go to?
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Okay. Now, bugger off.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
Really? After that?
Goodbye.
I'm glad to see you.
Mm-hmm.
They told me a different tale. Said you went there to fight of your own free will and lost a good deal of silver. Is that the way of it?
I did go there at first, but they cheated. And when I caught them cheating, they beat me. And now I have to hear that racket every day.
I've already taken
If you
care
want,
of them.
I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have
Okay.
to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad.
It did.
Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry.
Goodbye.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Take care.
Okay. Right then. Go to the Crimson's meeting place and try to find out from them the location of the camp. If there's a light on in the church. Well, we might as well take a stroll through the village, hey? Has it really been 4 hours already? Yikes. Here he comes. I got dinner with my mum tomorrow. Well, lunchtime anyway. I need to get some more sausages. Hello, lady. You got some, well, I mean, what about... Okay. Wow. Just, wow. Oh, they're going to hang around out here now.
Another bunch was attacking Medhoyed.
Christ almighty! What did they do to them?
They could have fared worse.
I wonder if this priest has got anything to do with it. Father Fabian. I wonder if this is outside or inside. Did it say? I wonder if they are outside then. Let's wait another hour. Well, oh, I wonder. I can try very hard locks. Nice. Sweet. Let's wait another hour. Just in case. Nobody out here. Oh yeah. I could try the dog, couldn't I?
Wait here for me. Stay.
Just kind of wondering if there was a pup around here. Maybe not today. Okie dokie. Right then, Pebbles. Time for a long night ride, I'm afraid. We need to go to Ujits. Oh. Oops. I'm back. I'm surprised we haven't been waylaid by anybody, especially during the night, going through the woods. I wonder if... Oh, a snare, you say?
What do you say? What do you fucking say? You fucking sodomite.
Have it. Preserver. I'll take your spirits. Unknown potion. I haven't taken one of those unknown potions yet. Bard potion is always nice. Moonshine is good. Hunting boots. You haven't got much, have you, boys? Okay. Come, Patsy. Ridden on a horse? You got 2 hours of coconut and you're banging them together. Hello, Arizera. How are you doing? Oh dear. Oh, it's my old friend, the scribe, the guy who taught me to read. I wonder if he's got some good books for me to read. How you doing, lady? It's good to see you. I'm glad you popped up. Okay. Come here, lad.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Probably a piece of dried meat, unfortunately, but... Oh, you got a sausage left. It's a good lad.
That's a good boy.
That's my boy.
Come along, free.
Yeah. Yes, let's go see the scribe. If we can get in there. Bailiff. Villager. So, let's have a quick chat to the bailiff. If he'll stop for a second.
Good health to you.
Uh,
Good luck to you.
Okay. Scribe.
God be with you.
Trade. How good mead is brewed. Yes. Simony. Papal Schism. Tournaments. Primer. Primer 2. Yes. Yes. Stuff that I haven't read. Wonderful. Can I sell you anything? No. Not really. Let's do a little haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
Let's try that.
Agree?
Well now, a little more, I will shake on it. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Only 5 more groschen. Sweet. I like you shits. We've got some more books to read. A skill book on reading. Nice. Trader. I wonder if you've got any chance, like?
God be with you.
Trade.
May the Lord watch over you.
He hasn't got any savior. Pavel?
Mushrooms, apples, carrots, cabbage.
God be with you.
I must still have a bed. You have been here a little while, gearing up in WoW at the moment, and it's hectic. I did ask Hyperboxing about this last night, but he didn't really reply. So you're getting ready for the new expansion? Is that right? Does it come out soon? So I know there was something announced at Gamescom, but I didn't really pay a lot of attention to it.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Okay. You are... He doesn't play right now. Okay. It's out in 2 days. Ooh. Excited. Good luck. Have fun. Get a few sausage. I think that'll do it. I don't think he's got anything else I want.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. All right, so.
Cool beans. Haven't any spoilers about it, so I don't know what to expect, and it's interesting. Good. I think with how much MMO expansions and all of that sort of stuff, that how much they're advertised and things, and particularly when you sort of like when you log on and stuff, I suppose. I don't know how it is with WoW, but sometimes when if you log on to stuff like ESO or something like that, and particularly Final Fantasy 14, it's everywhere, and everybody's who's in the community is talking about it. So I would guess it's quite hard to miss stuff. It's hard to stay away from stuff, I suppose. Okay. So I need something to do for the day. So I might as well sit down and study, really. And what better place to do it than at the inn? Let's see. Just stay away from YouTubers and streamers who play it. It's quite easy. Oh, are you not attached to stuff like Twitter and all of that? Then do you not follow anything on Twitter? Or do you not bother with Twitter at all? Or X, as it's called? No Twitter. Okay. No study stuff. On tournaments. Kinda hoping it was a skill book. Wouldn't it be ironic if we're staying at the inn and we end up stealing his beer recipe? I'm on Facebook, but not in any WoW groups. Yeah. See, the only reason I'm still on Facebook is literally just to keep up with family stuff. I've still got so many friends on my friends list from like school and all of that sort of thing, but I don't really speak to anybody. Because it's just chock full of rubbish ads, lad Bible bullshit. It's not full of the people that I follow anymore, and it hasn't been for many years. And there's no way you can get rid of it. No way at all. Level 10 lockpicking. Oh, okay, 1.5 levels we need. Okay. Let's see if we can scout out the area then. It's going to be in there, isn't it? Not in there. Or it's going to be in here. Or there. I would imagine that it would be in here. Possibly because this is where he's going to sleep. Same, yeah. Ads, bullshit. Is it still saying where's my bed? When I ask him.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go have a little chat with Father Godwin. We can tell him how it went with hunger.
Welcome, Henry.
Good day.
God be with you.
Oh well.
Good day to you.
Farkle?
Fancy throwing a few dice?
Good look.
Playing Farkle with a helmet on. Yeah. It's so they don't know my face, so they can't come and beat me up in a dark alley later on because I took all their groceries off them.
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Oh, I see. How about these 3 5s? That's a good start. Ooh, get you!
Now I'm for the chop.
Oh, you're precious. Well done. It's another 500, dude.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
Two, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Well done.
No point in pushing it.
I definitely wouldn't. That was a good throw. But that's just a little bit better. Oh, nice. Fair play.
Now you. We'll see. That's it. That'll do me.
Oops.
Shit!
Well, what's our nourishment and energy like? Okay, I am off to bed ski. But before I do, let's take my armour off. Oop. I love the music. What does taking your armour off do before you go to sleep? Well, when you're going to be a sneaky dude, you need to make as little noise as possible. So over the course of the game, I've managed to acquire some clothing that makes us less conspicuous, being as it's dark clothing. And I've got some silent shoes because we're going to rob the place. So I've got a short dark waffen frock, silent shoes, and tight black hose. All less conspicuous, and I mean, if I took that off, I'm obviously brighter, so it visibility and conspicuous goes up by like 5 points, and then silent shoes again. I'm like slapping around when I've got my feet. So, and then the tight black hose. These were I can't remember where I got these from. But you're shitting me. Now, I managed to do a very hard lock earlier. So why can't I do them now? I did the one at the church. Damn. Oh. Did your armor enable it? Do you know what? I don't know. Greater mobility. Degree of protection, articulation of the wrist? I don't think so. Let's have a look. No. Okay. I'm sure that the one in the church was a very hard lock. Oh. Padfoot. Padfoot or cheap wine, someone said on Reddit. I certainly don't have any, I got Padfoot potion. Oh, she's coming back through. He's coming back through, I should say. Innkeeper? Now, where's he going to sleep? He's gone through there. You're shitting me. Ah. Oh, come on, don't come in here. Stay in there. Oh, no. That was close. Knockout. Left trigger. I don't want to kill him. I can't knock him out. Wow. Okay. I won't be doing this just yet then. 13. Level 13. Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep lock picking simple shit. So maybe we could do that. We might actually see if we can find a dog around here. No, stay here.
Wait here for me. stay.
Wow. Okay, so it is just a chance then. I don't know why I'm trotting around like this when I've got my when I've got my bow out. Wait, do I need to... No. Okay. Some bar steward's been going around killing the puppers again.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put the armor back on. Cool. Well, we do need the dog at some point. Let's see. We could go back down to Sasau, really, couldn't we? And see about this main quest thing. And then we could get cleaned up and all that sort of stuff. See if we get stopped. Oh, here we go. An armed man. I wonder. He looks like an honourable man.
I'll slay you, you scum! Ah!
Well,
I'll send you. Christ!
well. That went well. That's expensive.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Ah. Okay. Move tools. That's good. That's instead of the Waffen frock. Waffen. Why do I always say frock? It's a Waffen rock, not a frock. That's good. Pretty badass. That can move to horse. Yeah. Great tunic. Horse. Nuremberg gauntlets. Horse. Plate isn't all that great. Not plate for the great. Come, Patsy. Let us resume our travels. You never know, we might get stopped again. Sweet. There was a bloke that we met during a fast travel thing, and he was like, you know, I want to duel you. But it was like a fight, and then we talk afterwards. And then after I beat him, I think he gave us a sword or something, and then we encountered some bandits afterwards, got beaten up, and I lost everything. So I haven't I haven't met him again. He was over. Oh, you can't see where I'm pointing, but sort of like northwest of the monastery, somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can't sell the I can't sell any stolen goods to this miller at the moment because I need to do work for him. Let's go and make use of the bathhouse's services. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. And we'll wait for an hour.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck, then.
Okie dokie. While I'm getting washed, I'm going to go and use the bathroom myself. So I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Imbrication, what's that? Oh, eases aches of bones and joints. Oh, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? we could do with being waylaid a little bit more on our journeys.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
We could do with getting rid of, getting waylaid and getting rid of some armor and stuff like that. Get some more money.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Come along, free.
Okay. I can't remember what Punch said about the church. He said something about there being a light. I know that they hang around. They hang around here now. That's Stump. Here's Punch. The Tanner's money.
The groschen I got from old Leatherman.
I hope he wasn't as tight as a drum. He always struck me that way.
Here's your full share.
That's not half bad. All that messing and fussing paid off.
And when do you aim to be back?
A day or two. We'll see. Good luck then.
You have to go to bed? Again? What do you mean, again? Good night, Sarah. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. It's getting on for you. It's getting on for me too. I'm gonna loiter again. Round by the church and see if we can't get this going. Yeah. Have a good sleep, Sarah. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. We may... It kind of depends on how I feel tomorrow afternoon. But we may do a stream tomorrow. We'll see. It won't be a very long one tomorrow. Just a few hours. Maybe a couple. We'll see. There is a light on outside. I can't remember if there was one. The previous time. Well, if you can't beat them, I'll have to have a look at the conditions. Fight Club. Da-da-da-da-da. Tanner. After 27. Right, okay.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Okay.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
Yeah.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Maybe you can tip the guy off. Maybe. I mean, we're supposed to be just finding out who these guys are and where they are.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Take care. Just like that. And how did they get the key to the church? Well, let's have a look at our quest, shall we? What time is it? It's midnight. It's actually almost 1 a.m. Okay. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Enter the monastery as a novice and tell Radzik what the bandits want you to do. I think we should go and see Sir Radzig first. Which means we're going to fast travel. We'll sell off some stuff to Peshek in the morning, and then we'll go and see the man. So I think we'll do that. And once we've done that, I will probably call it a night. Because it's, like I said, it's almost 1 a.m. So I want to get to bed a little bit earlier tonight. Okay.
Show what you're made of.
Dear God.
God ain't gonna save you now, Bert. Who did you think you were ambushing? Yeah, exactly. Where's our Pebbles? There she is. Oh, have I arrived? Yeah, I have. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, my beloved. Yeah. So we'll have a little chat with Peshek. Get rid of some stuff off Pebbles and my inventory. Then we'll go and see Sir Radzig. She looks so peaceful. Okay. I don't think any of this is Dark Combat Jacket. Is a good improvement, really, over the Waffen Rock. And it would be even better once it's repaired. Okay.
Greetings.
How you doing, Pesh?
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. See you later.
Okay, we got golden spurs on. What's he got?
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
You're a sweet, sweet man. Oh, come on then, boy. You can have a sausage.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay. Hope Sir Radzig's in his, castle.
Yeah.
we do look presentable as well, so we'll see how we go. Okay. Ah, sir. Yeah, best if we talk in private.
Welcome, Henry. Greetings. What do you need?
This is something that I want to start as well. Danger on the roads. Yeah.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely.
Hi, PC. How you doing?
They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
How you doing, PC?
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
Oh, do you
Seems like the
indeed?
only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Take care.
Jeez. Okay. Give me 1 second, folks. Okie dokie. Looks like I've got some investigating to do. Okay. Just popping in to say hello. We were showing my mother-in-law what Twitch is. Oh, okay. Yeah, very different, yeah. Doing well. Just had an early celebration for my birthday. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, PC. Happy early birthday. Oh, nice. Cool beans. Well, hi to the in-laws. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. Enjoy your birthday, PC, and have a great weekend, everybody. It's good to see you. And thank you for bringing people here. I appreciate it. You're a gem. Okay, we need to find out what we've got to do now. Okay, so we have to talk to the young man. Okay. I have no idea if we're gonna get to keep any inventory going into this. Mum says hi back. Send you a piece of cake. Oh, now that would be lovely. I do like a bit of cake. I'm making cookies tomorrow. I actually went on a bit of a crusade today, believe it or not, to find one ingredient. I started off at one supermarket because I needed to get some things there anyway. And then I ended up going to another one where I knew that they would have this one ingredient that I wanted. And it's stem ginger. So I went to this one place and they're going through a whole load of like renovations at this supermarket. And I was like, oh no, I couldn't find it anywhere. But what I did find was a jar of ginger preserve. So I had to actually ask someone. And we looked about for it for a few minutes. And we eventually sort of like found the stem ginger hidden away in a corner of this one shelf. I'm like, yeah, you're a lifesaver. So tomorrow we get ginger cookies with chocolate chips. Cooking stream tomorrow. I could do it, but it would be on my phone, and I would be doing it in the morning. So I'm talking like only 7 or 8 hours from now. So you'd probably be in bed asleep. But I would have to do it on my phone. So, yeah, you'd be passed out. But what a wonderful game to introduce people to Twitch. So if they're still listening, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's set in 1400s in Bohemia, which is the modern day Czech Republic. You play as Henry. Henry of Skalitz, who is the son of a blacksmith. You have a wonderful horse called Pebbles, and this is just a small taste of the wonderful scenery that you get to witness during the game. And the sound and everything on this is just absolutely wonderful. So even if you don't fancy watching more of Twitch, but you do fancy playing a really good game, this is one I would highly recommend. The forests, the hills, the buildings, the people, the sounds, the story, everything. I would highly recommend this to anybody. So, we need to go back to Sasau. So let's go to the monastery and we'll fast travel. We'll see how we get on. And if you're interested in me at all, and the streams, I generally stream. Oh, hold on. An obstacle blocking the way. Okay. Let's have our shield on. What are you doing hiding behind that bush?
What are you off? Fucking! God!
Okay.
You're dead! You're dead! Go! Bring it on! Come here, Lily Liver!
Okay, they did. Where's your friend gone? Well, they didn't do very well, did they? I was saying something, I can't remember what it was. I was about to sort of like say, oh yeah, my streams. Generally, Saturday, every Saturday, 7 p.m. British summertime, I am here. We generally play big sort of like role-playing games. We're playing this until we beat it. I've played Dark Souls, Halo, Little Nightmares, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, all sorts of games. There's no like intrusive sounds like alerts and all of that sort of stuff going on. And that's kind of the way I like it, really. I do watch some streams that are loud and crazy, but I just kind of like to keep my own as it is. It's mainly just me playing a game, people watching, having each other for company, having a chat. That's what it's all about. At least for me. So, we could probably do with using the bathhouse. So we'll go and do that.
Good health to you.
Hopefully.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
Of course, you can get other services at the bathhouse. There are willing ladies at the bathhouses. However, Henry is a one-woman man these days. Trying to persuade Teresa to take us as husband is proving a little difficult, but I'm sure we'll get there. Okay, let's go back over to the inn and have a little chat with this guy who wants to be a novice. I wonder if there's an option to ask him to let us go in using his letter of recommendation, because he'll be doing it in service of the greater good, as it were.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck to you. One beer for me.
As you wish.
Your father.
Tavern brawler.
Crystal clear. And besides, they've already accepted you.
Well, you could tell them I run away. Or I'll find someone to go there in my place, and then I'll vanish. And I promise no one will ever see me again.
The monastery is where you're going, and that's that. It is not worth risking your family's honor if someone were to find you out.
Why couldn't they have had me whipped instead? Or put me to hard labor? Why did they have to send me to the monastery?
Because it's the only place on this earth where you'll never again make an embarrassment of yourself.
Wow. What an absolute dick. Guardian Manfred.
My respects to you.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. I'll see you later. You've had enough.
You think? Well, watch this. Wench, pour us a pitcher, and be quick about it. Keep watching. She'll be here in a moment.
If you drink any more, you'll need help walking out of here.
And where should I be walking to? Not even a team of oxen could drag me to the monastery.
If you get as drunk as you plan, it'll be easy to take you there in a wagon.
This. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Okay, let's chat to Carl.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
Got it for you.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private?
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please. See you later.
Okay.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
A tankard here.
Okay. Let's charm him.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while. God be with you.
Sweet. Okay. We might as well sit.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
There. Satisfied?
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Oh
Shit
dear.
is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerfer was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Wow.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Okay. Let's ask the obvious question that's going to get the same answer.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Okay.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. But that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do?
Oh, come on.
I don't know how to work. I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak.
In
The palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
Just as you ordered.
Okay.
That's all then.
See you later.
Here, enjoy it.
The life of a thief continues. Okay.
I'll see you later.
I'd like to speak to you about something.
What's on your mind?
But he doesn't want to be a monk.
I know. Unfortunately, there's no other way. You see, he gave the Lord of Bukova an unwanted grandchild. He can count himself lucky he wasn't castrated straight away.
But normally you just need to pay some form of compensation for that sort of offence, don't you?
Yes, 1,000 groschen. But a boy would keep chasing after women, and who knows how it would all end. The monastery really is the safest place for him.
What if you let him run away?
The Lord of Bukova would have me whipped. Karl isn't slipping through my fingers.
Oh, he will be.
I hear you've got a writ signed by the abbot granting entry to the monastery.
Indeed I do. What of it?
I need it.
What good would it do you? You don't want to become a monk instead of him, do you?
Yes, I do actually. But I'll need that writ to do it.
Now that's funny. I've never heard such nonsense in my life. The boy must enter the monastery, and there's no way around it. If you want to become a monk as well, you'll have to earn your own place.
No, I'm not going to persuade him. I'm going to steal it. Because it's more fun.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
I'll see you later.
Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Okay. I just got to find which room they're going to be sleeping in. Oh, and I've got to get a bed myself. Because I'm going to need one. Right, so they're probably back inside.
It's a prison in all but name. No drinking, no good food, no music.
Let's get ourselves a room.
Here, enjoy it.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Oh, just one night.
Just the one
I'm
night.
going to be a new man tomorrow.
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Good luck to you.
Okay. I guess we kind of need to loiter a little bit and find out when they're going to go to bed. This-
him at all.
Maybe another hour? Right, they've gone to bed. Who's Zach? Don't remember Zach. Well, they're not in there. Okay. What's making the noise? Oh. Nothing. Huh. Well, if he ain't got anything, he can't follow, can he?
Christ! A thief! People! A thief! I see a thief! Guard!
You dumbass. What? Oh, my stomach's rumbling. Fancy shirts. Whoa. What you got on you? So, what can I do with the purse now then? Not a lot, really. I can't give it to the kid. Okay. Well, time for sleeps. Let me see something. Okay. Well, ladies and gents, 6 hours. My goodness. Thank you for your company, everybody. It's been a hell of a ride. I wonder if I can chat to this guy this morning. Wonder if he's in here. That's not Carl. Let's see if they reappear. Because it would be funny.
I'll be right back with that.
I'm surprised that their door isn't locked. Let's wait for another 2 hours. Just for fun. See if they appear. He must have had quite a lot of drink last night. Interesting. Oh, they're up.
Here you are. And good health. Yeah, give me a minute.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've got what you need.
I've got what you need. Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. See you later.
Okay. Sweet. I don't know how many groschen that was, but who cares? Okay, I'm just going to do a cheeky sleep and save. Oh, I need a room. Rather than using another schnapps.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem.
Here you go.
Take care. I'll be right back with that.
That's a cheaper way of saving than it is
My pleasure.
doing the schnapps thing. Okay. That'll do for that. Okay, this time for real, folks. Thank you very much for your company. It's been a lovely weekend so far. I am going to try and do another stream tomorrow. It might be a little bit earlier, maybe 5 or even 6 p.m. GMT tomorrow. Hello, Coach Snail. Good to see you, man. I'm having a lot of fun. So hopefully tomorrow we'll get another stream in, see how I feel. I haven't got a great deal to do tomorrow, so yeah, thanks for company, thanks for chatting. Good night, Coach Snail. We're going to go and raid over to Cat. It's my usual Saturday night sort of chill out, watch some freaky indie horror games that she loves to play. It's always a good laugh there on a Saturday night. So yeah, come and join us, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Have a good rest of your Saturday, everybody. Has the raid been created? Yes. Okay. Sweet. I'll see you soon, everybody. Why is it not doing it? Raid in progress, I think. I I don't know why that's not showing up for me. Okay. I'm just going to wait until my raid goes through, I guess. Here we go.
This is mold 2.